Let's fucking party. Okie dokie. Let the sailing begin. It's gonna be dope. Already seems like shit's kind of popping off. A lot of people playing, a lot of people streaming. It's time to get in and get ours. Get our hands dirty. Try to get some of the stuff going. So I'm excited. Sadly, on my main account, teak and mahogany planks kind of plummeted today. So, bit of a bummer there. I actually need to say something about that. Well, it doesn't really matter. I want to say something about that in my Discord, but not overly urgent. Seems like yeah, here you go. Mahogany. It's like it doesn't seem like this is going to be the right training method, I guess, if that makes sense. Planks, I mean. So, if planks aren't the best training method, aren't used in the best training method, you know, they're not gonna be expensive. They're not gonna be in high demand. So, is what it is. All right, cool. So, I hopefully have all the resources I need to get started on this bad boy. But first and foremost, we gotta do this quest. Super easy, apparently. Okay. Oh. Seems like we gotta do this one the old-fashioned way, which is totally fine. Oh, an old-fashioned? Oh, Sharon. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun today. I guess I don't want to dive in too quickly here. But I've gotta think that we're gonna have most everything we really need, you know? Like, I've got the large majority of all your major materials. Pretty decent stock. We've got 1,600 steel bars, which I expect to be a really major player. Got 500 mithril bars. Plenty of food. Plenty of herbs. Plenty of runes. Got a decent amount of planks. And then a decent amount of the wooden planks I'm a little bit concerned about, but you know, those are so easy to solve. If we did run into a situation where, you know, I'm a little bit behind on those, we could fix that pretty quickly. I will be right back. Okay. We're gonna learn our lesson and make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm right. Every time I check my mic after I leave it, every time I check it, it's working. Every time I don't check it, it fucking stops working. Anyways, okay. We're smithing gold bars on the main. We're gonna have some fun today. I'm really looking forward to exploring the skill. I'm gonna peruse through here super quick. So it looks like sailing gives you the ability to captain a boat and sail the seas of Gelinor. Out at sea, you'll find all kinds of things to do. You can salvage shipwrecks for sunken treasure, test yourself in barracuda trials, or explore uncharted islands, just to name a few. As your sailing level increases, you'll be able to own more boats, build better facilities on your boats, hire more crewmates, dock at more locations, and much more. You got boats, ports, mooring points, port tasks, sea charting, shipwreck salvaging, barracuda trials, core boat parts, boat facilities, and crewmates. Oh, and some of these actually require quests. And this is what I want to, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do surface. So last I had checked, yeah, I mean, there's just practically an unlimited amount of labeled waterways and bodies of water now. So this should be should be a lot of content, which is what I'm most excited about, you know? A lot of stuff to do, a lot of places to do, places to see, people to do. So yeah, let's run it. I'm gonna try to let a lot of this be surprise, but I also know that I'm not a patient man. So anytime I get kind of tripped up on stuff, I'll try to phone a friend, or phone the wiki. Hunter training. Okay. Alright, so first and foremost, let's do Port Serum. We all know the easiest way to do that is pest control. I hope everybody's having a good start to the week so far. I hope everybody's as excited about sailing as I am. So should be fun. Should be fun. I have no clue on what I'm gonna need. So, oh, here's a. Okay, this is like ledger, and this shit is all new. Sort salvage. Okay, so once we get salvage from the salvaging points, it seems like where we take it. Okay. All right. It should tell us on here. Pandemonium. There we go. What's up, man? Look what we have here. Well, this looks like someone who needs a good job. Don't act like you know me, bitch. Don't act like you know me. Sure, I haven't worked in 3.5 months, but what's it to you? Goodness, Ann, I think you're right. Clearly never worked an honest day in their life. It's about time someone changed that. I don't need it. See? My character gets me. Let's not waste any more time. Stranger, you ready for your interview? Yes, I guess so. Let's get you started with a nice, easy question. What is your name? Bricked Up Bussy. Pleased to meet you, Bricked Up Bussy. A man, this is Will. Next question. Do you have any experience with captaining a ship? Not really. Oh, well, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Exactly. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. Not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Rick DeBussy, I'm pleased to say that we have results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Let's go. I got a job, guys. I forget if I was accepted. Let's discuss the details on the ship. Okay. I didn't accept anything. Let us know when you're ready and we'll hop. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Lovely. The open sea. It's not really that open. I haven't even left the port yet. Well, good news, Brick Diplomacy, because that's where you come in. Because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm? It means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. It's more of a boat, really. Well, we all have to start somewhere. Preach. Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? It's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Dope. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting first day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course. All right then. I don't remember doing it, but I apparently committed to this. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to the Pandemonium. Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyards, so south of here. Over to you, Brick de Bussy. Take the helm when you're ready. Okay. When on a boat, the helm can be used to enter navigation mode. Use the helm. To use the helm, you just need to click on it. Enter navigation mode, okay? To set your heading, simply click the direction you wish to travel. Game world or minimap, okay. Whoa, the ship is big. Is it just gonna keep going? Okay, so that's how we stop. Okay, I see what's happening. So you either continue in one direction until you stop moving in said direction. So if we go like this, and then set sails, we move, and then we unset them and we stop. Okay. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. It's gonna need to be trimmed. Okay. Trimming will boost your speed. Boost is temporary. Temporary. The rect should be this way. When sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. You can also control your boat from within the sailing side panel. Okay. Stop. Okay. So this is the stop button. Stats. Okay. Crew can be comprised of NPCs and players. Okay. Simple enough. Right, now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, Bussy, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course, I'll just do everything while you two reap rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us. This isn't about the rewards, it's all about the experience. That's right, think of what you'll learn today. Whatever. Salvaging hook is one of many facilities you can have on a boat. To use the salvaging hook, you just need to click on it. Okay. Okay, we drop the hook. Use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? You show Will what you found. The medallion. And we found it. Well, that didn't take long. You were looking for this? That's right, now we found it. I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry, if it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. Savagery. Ugh. Where am I? Goes to the Temperos area. Yo ho ho and a Jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you're a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must have some sort of fever. Must be having some sort of fever dream. Or maybe I'm dead? Ha! Far from it, matey. Although the fever dream and I can't come on ton. Or rather come around here. I assure you it's, well, nice. Certainly, like, mostly not the rum doing. He said, "Where's there?" Okay, I'm like, am I reading this wrong? He said, "Where's there?" But I don't think they actually formed a sentence. Ah, me hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? The finest establishment on all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow. This is the Pandemonium. Do you know a pair of salvagers, Will and Ann? Yes. Pinch looting, plundering sea dogs. Yeah. You do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg. You scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came in here, broke one rule of the Pandemonium. That map was pilfered. Stolen. Well, I had quite the fun run with them myself. They helped me salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. There's the map they stole. What do you know about it? Not a lot. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Which corner? Junior Jim. That 70s show. Captain Dawson. Ahoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come here to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Ann along with the map they stole. Alright, let me get another batch of these in. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves. That being a curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? You've not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard the scourge of the unquiet ocean? No, tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious. Alright, I'm going to speed read this. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and the unleasher of the Plague of the Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you had a map. Isn't this... Wasn't one of these dudes over here named that? I don't know. You had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken. I purchased the map from Olrik the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come of seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. All these pirate stories go about the same. Like this. Tell me, did they find the medallion? Yes. The foul curse is free once more. They must be stopped. While I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Ann dealt with, maybe I could try to find them. You're a brave soul indeed. Oop, I should talk to Steve. You already put out a bounty for Will and Ann. Will and Ann. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. Okay. Steve. Where's Steve? Junior Jim. Squawking Steve. Yar, what'll it be? About Will and Ann. Those plundering sea dogs. Did you speak to your ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse. The curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Rib's favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog loves his stories. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Ann. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. Yo ho ho, a mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the pandemonium, and expect to get away with it. What exactly is this one rule you keep mentioning? The mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have our one rule that keeps the pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs offers can enjoy a drink here side by side. Savvy? So anyone's welcome here as long as they don't commit a defense against any other patrons. Yeah, you got it. I see. You have any idea where they might have gone? I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. Where will I find old Grog? Old Scallywag left not that long ago. I'll be back before long. I should hoist the sails. Ready your vessel. I don't have a vessel. What? How did you get here? I washed up. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior Jim. He'll get you sorted out. Okay. Junior Jim. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? Yeah, I would assume so. Seeing as got Junior Jim above him. That's me. What do you need? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? Nope. Come on, phone. Work with me here. Jesus. We got ourselves a Billy No Boats here. Classic. Wow. Good one. Yeah, I can sort you out of the boat. It's going to cost you. How much? Well, what do you have? I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat. All right, let's have a gander. Show the cup to Junior Jim. Yeah, this could work. Old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. Wow. You say raft. That's right. Okay. Kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just a cup. I'm sure I can make the funds. Yep. Sorry, but even if you have... Okay. Cup for raft. That's what we're starting with. I won't have any sales either. Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sales. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. What favor? Got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarah and bringing it back here. In return for sorting out with some sales, I need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'll even set you up with materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand over that cup, we'll get cranking. Right, time to start you out with the cargo hold. Let's get you over head on over to the shipyard. You want to grab yourself some tools from the crates over there. After that, you use the gangplank to hop onto your raft. Once you're on the boat, you can get to work. Okay. So this seems like a player-owned home portal, kind of. Take a saw and a hammer. And away we go. Okay. Very nice. Now use the gangplank to hop back up here so we can get going. Got some new music tracks. Love that. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to him probably. Smash you job on the cargo hold, mate. Let's get back to the pandemonium, shall we? Okay, looks like you looks like that's you. Okay, looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'd say you're ready to set sail. How exciting! Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarim and collect that cargo for me. Which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these, a logbook. Very own captain's logbook. You can use this to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on, like collecting your cargo. Right on. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your logbook now. Updates the details. You can start the log at any point. Reminder of what it needs you to do. All ready to go. Hop on your new raft. Just checking with the port, Sarim Master, blah blah blah. Unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on the boat. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. To find a docking point, you just look for the relevant icon on your map. I feel like I keep seeing something like blipping around over here. It looks like an arrow being fired. Yeah, what is that? Weird. Okay, boom. So I need to go to Port Sarim now. Said I could sail to Port Sarim. There we go. Board the gangplank. Okay. So set sails. Oh, navigate helm. Set sails. And then when we want to stop, we want to hit this button when we want to stop. Let's go this way. Oh boy. Can you follow people? Can I cheat? Looks like they've got a nice little diagonal movement system set up. A turn. Okay, we'll go this way a little bit, and then we'll go north again. It's kind of nice that you just keep going until you tell it to stop. Holy cow. Bunch of boats. Let's go north here. Boom. Alright, let's do unset. Perfect. Nice. Okay, easy enough. View sailing options, not on a boat. Okay. You can see those at all times, apparently. All right, let's see here. The port master. Okay, here we go. Talk to the port master. Hello, port master. Hi there. Do you need help with anything? Here to pick up some Pick up some cargo for Jim. You must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo over there at the ledger table. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at the ledger tables found around various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. Cannot pick up any cargo as your hands are full. Okay. There we go. You pick up a crate of ship parts. All right, let's do this. Boom. This is kind of cool. All right, so now we want to navigate, or do I quick deposit? Yep, now we navigate, and then we go this way. I'm gonna go straight south for a sec, and then we'll go this way. That diagonal movement is, that's pretty sweet. And luckily there are a shit ton of other people out around here. Ooh, a dolphin. Cool. Whoa, it's a big ship. Okay, and then we'll go south. And then we'll go back to that diagonal movement. Alright, let's take a look around here. Exiled Hato. Oh, wait. I almost wish that you could, like, wreck. That'd be pretty funny, honestly. Damn, that's a big ship. Ooh, let's go this way. Docking point. Okay, so we need to go south. Let's set. Oop, my ship seems to have disappeared. That's not ideal. Oh, remain on the boat. Do this. Open the cargo hold. Withdraw. Boom. Okay, cool. So you don't have to be like right next to it. It looks like that's nice. Okay, so now we've got this. Where'd Jim go? Deposit. Oh. Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo's here. Sailing level 2. Nice. Alright, mate. Collected your cargo and left it with the port master. Very nice. That's us. That's us all squared up then. You have to pop back once you've got a bit more experience at that raft. And then I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats and help you upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, look for the relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips on the best ways to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have notice boards where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Port tasks can be accepted from notice boards found at various ports around the world. To find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon. Okay. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a big cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. And while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, I've left you a couple of repair kits, perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. Storm, okay, noted. The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing, who might be able to give you more help. You can find him down in the cave on the island. Your captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time. Charles in the cave can also help you out with charting. Great, thanks, Jim. I'd better go check in with Steve and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention him. Okay. Boom. Steve. So we do want to go see Steve. Looks like we gotta go this way. Goodness gracious, wake up. Got a long day ahead of us. Okay. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Rope? Sure. I'll take that anytime we can get it. I want Steve. I don't want to talk to that guy. Charton Charles. Lead rocks. Okay, red spider's eggs. All right. Hello. Good day. What can I do for you? Junior Jim told me you might be able to help me out with sea charting. That I can do indeed. You see, I am a map maker extraordinaire. I find that a little hard to believe. Charles gestures at his blindfold. Oh boy. Don't let the OEZ didn't have any functional eyes. Don't let it fool you. It takes more than eyes to make a map. They named me the map. They named the mapping book after me. You see? An atlas. McAtlas. He flashes a copy of a book at you titled McAtlas's Multitude of Maps. Both of them. He shows you another called the Charles Spendium of Sea Charts. I see. Pun intended. So, as you can now see, I'm very much the man to be speaking about this sort of thing. Here, I have a spare spyglass you can have. Charles has a spyglass in your hands. No, stop it. Jesus. Okay, you're quite welcome to use it. So what would you like to know? How do I go about charting the sea? Well, that very much depends. You see, when it comes to charting, there are quite a few different things you'll want to track. What you need to do is going to vary depending on what is you're tracking. That said, the starting point is always going to be your captain's log. I actually helped author the standard log that we give out around the Pandemonium. I made sure to include some big hints in there about the things you might find on your sailing adventures. You get the distinct impression you were just winked at by a blindfolded eye. Weird. You see, there are a few things I might want to track. What are they? Well, you have both big and small points of interest, water currents, sea depths, weather patterns, and then there's also drink crates. They're a curious one that Steve likes people to track. Drink crates, okay? You tell me about charting smaller points of interest. Well, you'll likely spot some interesting things in the sea and on some of the less explored islands that you'll find while sailing. Charting these things is simple. All you need to do is just make a note of them as you find them. Many don't require any tools to chart, just interact with them while you're on foot, from boat or foot, while close up to them. How about the larger points of interest? For them, you'll want to find a good spot. I use a spyglass to take it all in. Okay. How do I know where a good spot is? It could take a bit of practice, but if you pay close attention, you might find some very subtle, definitely not obvious signs of where the best places are. Okay. Spyglass can be used to chart larger points of interest. You can do so either from your boat or while on foot. Keep an eye out for the sparkly white circles that show where a spyglass can be used. I bet you they look like this. You tell me about drink crates. They're a bit of an interesting one. It's been argued that they're not actually completely essential for charting the sea, but Steve thinks otherwise. Probably best you talk to him if you want to know more. Okay, you need to complete the Prying Times quest to learn about drink crates. Okay, how about tracking currents? Absolutely, understanding the various currents around the sea is essential. As you sail around, you'll likely spot many currents of potential interest. Once I spot them, how do I track them? For that, you'll need the right tool. I suppose in this case, it's less of a tool and more of a friend. What do you mean? It will probably make more sense if you head out and discover the art of tracking currents for yourself. We had someone passing through recently who said that Arheen and Catherby was looking to track some currents. I'd suggest you speak to them. You need to complete the current affairs quest. Okay. Okay. Tell me about checking sea depths. For that, you'll need to go diving, whether you don't want to rush it. You'll need to make sure you're skilled enough for that sort of thing before you dive in. Requires level 38. And then last, what about weather patterns? All good captains need to have a strong understanding of the weather out at sea. However, it requires a fair bit of skill to do it well. I'd suggest you wait until you're more experienced. It requires 57 sailing. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Till we meet again. All right. Bank crab. Okay. All right. Now, where's this Steve fellow? Red crab. Okay. Oh, there we go. Parlaying Preston. Oh, is this the one? Okay, there we go. I see. Old grog. Okay. This Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to some justice dealt. Old grog, meet break to pussy. Meet old grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Anne dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. We'll see. I saw that raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me some time to track Will and Ann down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. Fuck you. You have my word. Good. Now that's me done. Now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so he'll make sure. So make sure you're checking in with him. He'll let you know once I have something. All grog departs. Okay. Yo ho ho, break the pussy. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and baps your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old grog. To help you on your way, I've got some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons, useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now, avast. Lovely. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay. Quest point, access to the sailing skill, access to the pandemonium, a raft, 300 sailing XP, 25 sawmill coupons. Let's go. And then we'll do this too. Boom. Okay. Sailing levels 5. You can now dock your boat at Land's End and HOEZ. Lovely. Yeah, there's definitely something being thrown around in here. It's probably people throwing around like sailing stuff. Like rope sail stuff, you know. God, it's cold in here. Coffee had me warm for a little bit, and now coffee gone, warm gone. All right, so let's do this. Let's do a couple more fish delivery, jewelry delivery, Port Sarum jewelry delivery. Okay. Creative jewelry, location, pandemonium, destination, Port Sarum. Got some jewelry. Let's do it. Can I accept multiple? Oh, okay. So once you, let's see, already accepted one port task, which is the maximum number for sailing level. You'll need to complete or cancel it at level 7 sailing. You'll be able to accept 2 tasks at once. Okay, cool. So let's go here. We want to go take cargo. Pick up the crate. Do that. We're going to actually quick deposit. Nice. Okay, quick deposit. Navigate the helm. We're going to go up here. And our sails are already set. Dock buoy. Dock buoy. There we go. Ooh. Let's chart this. What's up? Okay. Find the wreck of the Salty Grouper southwest of the whatever. Tutorial Island. Okay. Huh. The node. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, I'm like, what are we doing here, guys? Okay. Turning is a little awkward. This is kind of cool. Taint the light. Oh my god. Alright, so we're just going straight north as of now. Is there other stuff out here? Let's go over here now. Dock. Kind of scan the coastline here. Nope, I think we're good. Ships look flat. That's funny. Oh, I guess they like flatten as you go over them. Nope, unset, unset, unset. Oh. Man on the boat. Okay, open. Okay, now we disembark. And then we deposit. There we go. Kablam. Okay, 59G. Oh. Shark paint. Complete your courier task. Okay, thanks. See you later. Here's your payment. Huh. Shark paint. Examine. Oh. Cool. Okay, I think I get that. Let's do this. So we're gonna go. Look at the port task board in Port Sarum. Okay. A bounty, a Mogre bounty. Okay. Plate body delivery. Port Sarum, destination Pandemonium. Accept. Boom, boom. We're gonna take the cargo. Okay. Away we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then we put our stuff away. We navigate the helm, and off we go. Or maybe we gotta go around. Yep, okay, noted. We'll go diagonal, and I'm gonna kind of try to keep this like POV. Yeah, look at that, that's cool. Hell yeah. Look at that, this is dope. Sailing, sailing over the open sea. You get the wind going through the sails too. Yeah, this is cool. The wind dies down and your sails with it. A bull shark. Are these auto-aggressive? I could see that being the case. Oh boy. We're gonna keep our distance. Okay. Oh, okay. So we gotta like fly through these. Unset. We're going to, oops. No, open. Take this. Disembark. Lovely. Need some sea shanties flying as Background music or Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, I thought about putting the Pirates of the Caribbean, the dubstep Eddie remix on earlier. I'll probably play it at some point, but I figure with like me talking a bunch and me wanting to like read shit, I would need something, easy to do that. Okay, you deliver a crate of plate bodies and complete your courier task. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Sailing level 6. Let's go. Good morning, sir. What's up? All right. I think 7 is the next milestone. Ports. Maximum port tasks 2. Okay. Okay. So we're just going to do another one. Notice board. Port serum fish delivery. Location. Okay. Okay. There's an item on his ship. That's funny. Okay. Do that. We're going to navigate the helm, and then we're off. Look at that awful turn. Yum. This is actually kind of cool. I'm enjoying myself. I thought about just putting the RuneScape music on too, honestly. Could probably do that. Dolphin. A bottlenose dolphin. Okay. It seems like everybody's kind of turning this way. This is dope. All right, we're going to unset. We're going to open, take this out, disembark. And put her away. 59. You deliver the, okay, completed. Here's your payment. Let's go back in here. How many do I need? Okay, so this next one will be Pandemonium Battle Axe delivery. Okay, boom, boom. Right, do that, do this, and do this. Alright, let's go like that. Steer that way a little bit. Trim the sails. Alright, now we're back on set. What was that noise? What the hell? Ocean Man? What's up, dude? Hello, do you need any help? Just soaking up the thirst of the land, man. Is that a no? Let me show you what I mean. Give me your hand. The man in the ocean hands you a drink. I don't understand. Holiday is better if you bring a couple of goofy friends along. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, need to remember to navigate the helm. Whee! Nice. Easy peasy. Dang, that's a crazy looking ship. Maybe I will try to find like pirate music or something like that. Okay. All right. Let's open, take that out, and away we go. Deposit. Ta-da. Deliver the crate. Complete your task. Here's your payment. Yay! Level 7. 2 port tasks at the same time. Let's do this. And then from the Pandemonium to Port Sarum again. Accept both of those. Boom. And then I bet you I can like load it. Maybe. See if I can load it and then take the other one. Sick. Navigate, and away we go. So now we're going to be able to do 2 at once. Level 72 smithing on the main. Let's go. Can actually make a bunch of stuff now. Okay. Ooh, can I mark tiles out here? You cannot mark tiles yet. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's do open. I can probably only take one at a time. Alright. Deposit there. Thank you, sailor. Is your payment? Open. Deposit. Kablam. Alright, so now we want 2 going. Yep, pandemonium, accept. Pandemonium, accept. There we go. Boom. Quick deposit. A little tedious, but hey, welcome to the game of RuneScape, right? Navigate. Away we go. Wide turn. I kind of like how it doesn't just like spin you. A little bit surprised too, honestly. So cold in here. I'm Steven. Steven. Alright, little turn there. Little turn. Little further turn. And go. Lovely. Beautiful steering. And unset. We're going to take one of these. Boom. Deposit. Okay. Here is your payment. Level 8. Hit this one. Disembark. Deposit. Okay. Here's your payment. Dope. Alright. Damn. So I can't do both on this one, sadly. It's okay. It's a quick little trip, so we're gonna be okay. Navigate. Dock buoy.
Woohoo!
Holy cow, you scared the crap out of me. Boo is right. What are you doing? What did I do? You just got here. Good morning. Alright, now we'll adjust that way. What, you want pirate music too? Set sails. Away we go. Ooh, yep. Pick this up. Boom. Boom. Okay. Deposit. There we go. Another one done. Level 10, I think. 9. Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Ooh, actually, we'll see if we can get another one here. Yep. Sure can. Alright, put that away. Go back up here. Take from here. Now we're gonna navigate. We're gonna go there. Okay. Raise speed. Can we do that? Okay, already going as fast as I can. Damn you. We kind of like hug this coast. Although I think you might get the speed boosts if you go out into the open sea. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whee! Meow. Barn Uncle Pal. Oh, he's passing me. Open. Boom. Deposit. Bam. Okay. Thank you, sailor. Thank you. Cargo master. And away we go. I think after this, we're gonna go, after I get to 10, might go do some exploring. Check the job board.
I love gold!
That's right. That's what we're working hard for. Shit. Okay. Crate of fish. We work hard for our gold around here. Alright, now away we go. Whoa! Drink troll? The hell does that mean? Alright, let's go. There we go. Apparently there's like sailing based random events. I would assume that's what that is at least. Sucks to be them, it says. that mean a person died there? Huh. Suppose I'll find out. Rumham Dan. Meow. Okay, boom. Open this up, take that, go out here. Deposit. Yeet. There's your payment. Level 10. Now we can dock at Musa Point. Let's see if I can accept another. I think I already have one, right? Yep. Okay. So I need to accept another one real quick. Dane Delight, Jesus. People's names, dude. Trader Stan. Okay, let's go back up here. We want another one to go to the Pandemonium. Boom. 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 Put it away. Navigate the helm. And away we go. Do I still look alright if I turn this off? That off, and then we'll open this a little. Oh yeah, we're still good. Oh. Climb aboard, okay. Okay. Navigate. Yeet. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Thank you. Didn't think this day could have been my last. Oh. I guess we're close enough. Okay, we'll deposit that. Should get another level up. Oh, maybe not. Okay, completed task. Okay, nice. There we go. Level 11. Ta-da! Alright, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Sick. Making money, making money, making money. All right, let's take a quick inventory here. I guess one more thing and I'll have another level up. Okay, 15. Maybe I can try to do Musa Point. Do I have another one over here? Short-term memory loss. Nope, I don't. Okay, boom. Let's check the board. Musa Point. Let's do it. Pandemonium. Port Sarum back. Okay, we're gonna just do this one since we've not done one to Musa Point yet. All right, let's navigate. And then let's see here. It's even quicker, I think. Yeah. So we basically just need to go northwest. Set sails. Here we go. Maybe we'll find some new shit along the way here. Pry open sealed crate. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm glitching out. Anything up here? Where's our docking at? Okay, we're going to go this way. And then on set. Alright, well, let's do stop navigating. Where's my crate at? We're glitching out here. There we go. Cool. Deposit. So hopefully it'll give us more experience. 68, an additional 9. That's nothing crazy to write home about. Okay. Level 12. Let's see, we've got 655 over here. We'll go ahead and do one more. Boom. Can now chart drink crates after completing prying times. Easy enough. old. So do we go do the quest? I think we should. Actually, we're going to keep doing tasks until 15, because 15 seems to unlock some new shit. Where's the board at? Oh, there we go. Man. Okay. We're going to accept a Musa Point one and the Pandemonium one. Hopefully we get lucky and we get another Musa Point one coming back. Pandemonium. I'm pretty sure, right? Open. Yeah, it is Pandemonium. There we go. Navigate. Lovely. Huh? Alright, let's do this. Boom. Victoria. Hello, land dweller. Hello, sea dweller. What are you doing here? Sea has been getting quite busy all of a sudden. I surfaced to see what the fuss is all about and found a lot of you seem to be down to the sea floor. For a price. Okay. I dive to the sea floor with you. Damn it. Ah, I see. We're going to the Pandemonium. Okay, can't I do this? Yeah. Oh, it's doing it for me. I think it's like a cutscene. Okay. Nice. Spyglass, I use to get a good view of Karamja's shipyard from the east. Let's navigate, and away we go. We did the good thing. Yay. Whee! Boom, boom, boom. Deposit that. Okay, here's your payment. Let's see if we can get another one going to Musa Point. Boom. Okay. right. I really got to make sure I'm checking where they're coming from and where they're going before I accept them to make sure that they're stacking, if at all possible. Boom. Whee. Boom. Navigate. Wide turn. And then it's basically just like a straight diagonal shot. Pretty sure. Yeah. The open ocean. It's gonna be funny watching people screw up sailing and just sailing into shit. Maybe we could go do the crab. Although I bet I could probably, yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Huh. All right, and then we're going to stop here. Open. Boom. Deposit. Ka-chow. Okay. Oops, didn't want to do that. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Sailing level is now 13. Shit. I wonder. You know what? It's fine. We're just going to accept both of these. Might be a better way to maximize this efficiency, but I think we're good. This is probably it for right now. Okay. Let's do Nightmare Zone. Bada bing. Shark paint, shark paint. Okay. Okay, sweet. Payment. Let's see if I can get another one to Moosa Point. Yep, sure can. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Okay, take that crate. Navigate. Placeholder, placeholder, boom. And then we're gonna go this way. Boom, boom. This. Oh shoot, I need to go this way. And boom. Boom. Okay. Payment. I need a bank. Where's the bank at? Baguette. Maybe a stale baguette? Ooh, damn. Okay. It's okay. That'd be dope. Take this. Head on out. Okay, sick. 14, let's go. We're cranking, we're cranking. All right, let's check these out. Seems to be doing the same thing every time. So I'll have one going out, two coming back. One going out. Whoa, easy there, tigers. Okay, so we're just going to pretty much continue on. Let's take, boom, take 40, take 100, boom. This is a nice little ditty. I like this. This is nice. Save to a playlist. Let's do... We'll just do chill D&B. Here's a point, boom. Rotten bananas. Boom. Okay, and that should pretty much take us the whole way. What's this? Mysterious glow. Ooh. Okay. I don't really know what just happened. Let's see. Oh, whatever it was, it gave us some XP, so who cares? And kapow. Boom. Boom. Sailing level 15. Alright, let me finish getting this shit ready really quick. Boom. Bam. There we go. We're all set. All right, you can now captain a skiff, own 2 different boats, dock your boat at Port Piscarius, salvage from small shipwrecks, and build a bronze salvaging hook. Okay. Let's do this really quick. Boom. Boom. Sick. If I can't get 2 from here, we're gonna go somewhere else. This is from Port Sarim. Ah, fuck. So we could go to Port Sarim from Musa Point, and then from Port Sarim. Okay, so that's a back and forth. Okay, let's just do that. All right, what do I need here? So we're doing Port Sarim. And I'm pretty sure it's Port Sarim that's going to have the bank. I hope. I need a bank. If not, we can hit the amulet. Excuse me. Jeez. Clunky turn. Okay, we need to go this way. We'll go straight south. Ooh, that's a big hit. Okay. Like the arrow. Really helps for accuracy. Where you're going. We're gonna do unset. Open her up. Boom, boom. Bam. Okay, shark paint again. Take this. Let's see if we can get another task here. Ooh, and I can just, you know what? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Boom. We want to go to Musa Point. Yep. Okay. And then real quick, we're gonna go here. Oops. Yeah, there we go, travel. So hungry. Mm-mm. Um, like 100K. You little bitch. Okay. Mm, boat parts. Here we go. Track materials. 4 planks. 16 bronze nails. That's stupid. Of course. Classic. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Run up here. Alright, so we're going to get an extra rope, 4 planks, 6 bronze bars. Planks, rope, da-da-da-da-da. Holy cow. Alright, now let's do our teleport. Okay. Let's do by boat. Skiff. Okay, let's do it. Okay. No idea what this means. Play fetch. Modify boat schematics. Trim. Where am I? Is there a bank on here? Probably not. Ooh, maybe I can do the thing here. Parts. Ooh, shit. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Oh, wow. Let's try to survive until we can do this. I could do that one. Oh, wow. Range. Okay. Anchor. Here we go. This is what we wanted. Boom. So we could do a range. 4 steel bars, 2 charcoal, and a tinder box. 4 steel bars, 2 charcoal, and a tinder box. Where's the closest bank? Oh yeah, I can do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 charcoal and a tinderbox. Boom. Customize boat. Is that what I do? Oh. Yeah. How do I rename this bad boy? Ah, shit. I need to level up. Okay. Let's do this. Talk to. Okay. Maybe I can't rename it yet. I need to get a level up. Oh, my hands are full, of course. Oh, crap. Okay. Nice. No cargo available. Can I do this? View charts. Let's see. View tasks. There's the point logs. Okay, maybe I put them on the other board. This one. Open. Yep. Good call, me. Board. Boom. Board. There we go. We're getting her going here. Quick deposit. Open. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do navigate. And away to Moosa Point we go. Okay, let's do this. Deploy bronze salvaging hook. Don't fully understand that yet, but I think we will shortly. And yeet. Whee! Look at this. This thing's dope. Alright, so we need to get one level up and then we can go build a range. Okay, open. Ah, I see it in there. Deposit. Kablam. Here's your payment. Board. Open. Boom. And kablammy. Let's check out our tasks. Port Serum. Okay. This is from Port Serum. This is from shit. How much XP do I need? 22? Okay, sick. Accept. And then we're just not going to accept the other one. After this, we will go and do this other quest. Okay, we should do it. Bam. Level 16. Now you can build a range. Let's go ahead and do that. Sick. Alright, status report. Sea charting. Small shipwrecks. Iron helm. Salvage and cook range. Okay, yeah, we've done that. We've done that. So now What was this other quest that they, something with an S, right? Let's see. Hide completed. Prime times. Okay, so we want to sail. Hey, let's see. Can I get lucky and... No. Might as well. Ain't gonna do a whole lot for me, but I might as well take something if I'm going to be making this little trek. Yeet. Quick deposit. Navigate. And off we go. So if we find shipwreck now, we can do the salvaging hook. We could not do said thing before. Making moves, making moves. There we go. There we go. What up? What up? Oh, he's here for a sneak peek, folks. What's up, Mr. Von Spankin? Alright, I think we can do this one now. We're gonna stop. And then, oh shit, let's do this really quick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're okay. Shh. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, let's do this salvaging hook. There are no shipwrecks. Okay, well then what am I looking at? It won't let me. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Do I have to do it like this? Okay, I give up. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so we're going to the Pandemonium. This shit's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I forgot that you could even do that. The whole time I've not been doing that. That's okay. My ship is invisible. You gotta be really good to do that. Boom. Okay. There we go. Looks a little buggy. Yeah. It hasn't been too bad overall, in all honesty. But yeah, it's what the heck? Am I smacking him with this box? I am. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, so we put the cargo in there. Thanks, sailor. You're welcome. Okay, let's go do this quest. Prying times. What's up, Squawking Steve Beanie? Yar, what'll it be? Okay. Been going for 2.5 hours already. We got an early start today. Are you excited? You excited? Got any work that needs to be doing here? It just so happens I'm looking for a rough, tough, practical type, or piratical type for an adventure on the high seas. Oh, what are the odds? Oh. Did you get on at release? Nah, I got on at like 6:30 my time. 6:45 maybe. Okay. And I'm happy to say it is you. Dope. No way. Start the quest. Let's do it. So what do you need? Hoist your mast, break the boat sea because there's some pirate looty just begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. Looty? You mean treasure? Yarr. I can't say no to a bit of treasure. What do I need to do? Shiver me timbers. General Flake, let's go. There's a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the Port of Sarum. Port Sarum? Thought you said far-off land. Aye, the far-off land of Sarum. Okay, but surely, if this is pirate treasure, some would have noticed Port Sarum is a busy place. Luckily for us, a cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate has disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo. Hang on, is this actually a normal cargo delivery? You know there's a notice board on the docks for that sort of thing, right? Normal. What kind of scallywag are ya? There's nothing normal about the valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. I wanted to say I wanted to be booty. Pirate booty. I'm just gonna replace looty with booty from now on. Alright, let's see, we're gonna do that. Boom, boom. Besides, you already said you'll do it, and pirates never go back on their word. I'm fairly certain they do, but fine, I'll go collect this crate for you. Give me your log to write the details. Get to it, sailor. Heave to and ballast your grog. Whatever the heck that means. Alright, let's do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Boom, boom. Okay, let's do view tasks. Pirate looty. So does that mean I need to grab a... Okay, let's see. Nope. I guess I need to go there. You know what, let's see if I can get one going to Port Sarum. Do something while we're doing nothing. Okay, accept task. We'll grab it and go. Grumpy Epoch. I want to name my boat. How do I name my boat? Oh, what the hell? Maybe it's still bugged. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, this is quite buggy. There we go. Look at the grind, back to work. Good luck on work, my friend. In the meantime, I'll be putting work in over here on sailing. Check in whenever. There we go. Isn't that so much nicer? Boom. I do like the navigation. I kind of dig this. It's tedious, you know. Most RuneScape skills are tedious. I'm sure it'll get less clunky, you know, use-wise over time. Yeah, so far so good though. Don't touch my boat. Look at that. Perfect navigation. Oh, I guess maybe I couldn't have been trimming the sails this whole time because you can only do it when it appears for you to click. Open, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. View tasks. Pirate Looty. Do I just have to search crates and find the right one? It's probably instructions on what I need to do. I'm just not. Collect a crate for Fort Serum and bring it back to the. Call it my captain's log for more details. I'll show you a captain's log. Okay. It's probably pretty obvious. Ooh, I need to check one of these. Go. Okay, boom, there we go. Is it this one? Bank deposit box over here now. Okay, that's interesting addition. Well hidden loot. Let's just go back down here. Oh. Well, that was a lot more simple than one would expect. It was just in the the normal thing. This is quite buggy. There we go. Jesus. What's up, dude? Oh, hey, what's poppin', sir? Sailing the open seas. Oh, no, we gotta go a little further. We gotta go a little further. What's up with you? Polly in the house. Ah, dude, we're just dicking around with this sailing thing. It's been okay so far. I'm not like crazy about it, but I definitely don't hate it. Alright, we're gonna deposit. Okay. I'll get that all sorted out. Alright, what'll it be? Delivered that cargo for you. Shimmy timbers, that was fast. Could I have some looty now? Blistering barnacles, you thought that was it? You're too funny, fellow sailor. Get the feeling you're about to ask me to do something else. Aye, this is no ordinary crate, right the pussy. This is a pirate crate. Only a special key can open it for us. Nope. But it's an ordinary crate, Steve. There's even a label on it addressed to you. I hope you're not trying to call Squawkin' Steve Beanie a liar. That crate is pirate looty, and anything suggested otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains. So what's the special key? Something very few can forge, I suppose, with Master Scallywag Smith. Kill it, fire it, or for now, gonna be AFK dealing with kids. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. How many we got? 800. All right, let's just do 1, 2, boom. Yeah, I'm tempted to kind of, obviously streaming and all. The content is sailing right now, so that's what I'm kind of camping on. But half anxious already to get back to other skills. Not that sailing sucks at all. Just I had other shit that I was working on. So, but a good distraction, good switch up. So. Goodness. I'm gonna go make more coffee in a minute. Is it essential that they be a scallywag as well as a smith? If not, I know of a dwarf near Musket Point who might be able to help us. A dwarf? Yar. That's an acceptable compromise. Ready your port side and go see this dwarf. Okay, I need to go. Ooh, can I get a task from here to Port Sarum? Pandemonium, Port Sarum. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Yeet. Fish. Or create a fish. Board this guy. Okay, I don't know where my. There we go. Boom. How was the Pacers game? This is bugging. That's me. Unless this guy's got the same outfit on. There, we're getting it together. What the hell is happening? That's hilarious. Don't get me started. Rough here. Ugh. Well, having fun's the important part, but winning sure makes it a lot more fun. What in the hell? Whatever, dude. We don't want this guy to just sit there and smack the shit out of us. Okay, there we go. We're going to take our cargo out. We're going to go up on the dock. We're going to deposit this bad boy. Kablam. Oh, nice. That's a level up, I think. Let's go. 17. Fuck yeah. Big buckets. Okay, so we want to go to Mudskipper Point. Alright, I gotta text the wife. Alright, boom. What the hell? Why are they all able to hit me right now? I gotta finish this guy off real quick. Hey, yo. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Now we should be in good shape. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, need some help with a special key. Um, all right, let's do it. He's smelled a special key. A key? What for? A trip you told him I was sure. I'm not sure it's really a key that I need. It's something that can open a crate. Well, a crowbar could do that. It's a simple tool. Could you help me make one? Can indeed. Need a hammer, steel bar, and of course, a red berry pie. Ah, jeez. Okay. Hammer, steel bar, red berry pie. This guy and his red berry pies, bro. F off. Okay, let's do this. Steel bar. Do I have red berry pie? Nope. I probably have milk, potted flour. Maybe like a bucket of water or something. I Pastry. Okay. Boom. And I bet you there's one in here. Maybe not, though. Nope. I know where there is one, though. This one has a lower chance of burning shit, too, so definitely important. The blam red berry pie. Let's go back down here and put some of this bullshit away. Alright, we're going to go back to pest control. That teleport is so handy. Actually, you know what? I bet we could save that. Boom. Nope. Not I bet. I know we could. I'd rather save that for when we truly need it. Mud. There we go. Okay. So help me make a crowbar. Make the crowbar. Nice. Let's go. You hammer a crowbar while throw directs you with a pie-filled mouth. Alright, see what Stu makes of this. Great. Okay, so I need to see if anything needs to go back to Pandemonium, Port Sarah accept, okay. And then POW. Alright, put it away. And here we go. Do you regen? Yeah, you do regen. Run energy while sitting on one of these things. Sailing, sailing. Almost got 100,000 XP in attack already today. I should be able to get to 89 by the end of the day. Yeet. That's how you do that. Okay. Hey, Kay. Some helpful. Oh, you can sneak through this little channel, huh? That's for the fancy kids. Need to pay more attention to that, but we're doing good. Okay, boom. Buckets. Here's your payment. Yar, what'll it be? Made that special key you needed. There's your crows. It's perfect. Glad you approved. I used to crack open the crate. Wait, you lower the crowbar. What's wrong? An artifact of this power needs a test before I try it on our precious Looty. Fine, what should I test it on? Notice a crate of grog floating around. Ah, I see. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. True pirate. So I know good grog. Okay. So we're going to hit this crate that I know I came across earlier. And we are not going to take another task because we are focusing on this quest right now. Navigate. Did I already do this? Okay, I have. Boom, 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 boom. 833. Oh, he's ranging it. Where the hell was this thing? I guess I can go ahead and do this while we're over here. Oh shit, no. There we go. So we're gonna explore this area. Okay. Wizard's Tower from the north. Okay, great. Now, where was that? Must be over on this side. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're going to do that. Okay. Chugging along, chugging along. Yep, up there we are. do that. And then let's unset. Huh? I should have slowed down and read instructions. Shocker. I see. So I just need to do this. And then we'll go like this. It did say sail, right? Sail to the northwest island. Big sharks, big sharks. Ah, here we go. Probably take a bottle of fish bladder stout. Gross. Boom, 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 boom. Navigate. Actually, let's just wander around out here for a second. Yeah. There we go. Find a crash glider. Navigate. Prime times. To sample the contents. Okay. So I need to like dock and drink this bullshit apparently. And go. Okay, so I need to drink it while on a boat, but I can't drink it while I'm driving the boat. What about now? Sure want to drink it, yes. Blood runes? Why would I be trying to cast a blood rune spell? Drink troll. Dwarven stout. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, what'll it be? About that crate. Heavy sampling gravity. I have. Did you know that troll's going to jump out and attack me? I had the fright of my life. Blistering barnacles. I did forget to mention that. Does sometimes happen. Of course it did. Right, no more wasting time. I'm assuming that's the crate next to you. I'm opening it. Of course, you're the captain after all, my first mate. Where? Let's get the crate open. Go ahead. Well, where the hell is it? Open sealed crate. There we go. You pry open. It's a crate of crowbars. Sick. Nice. Access to charting forgotten drinks. 25 sawmill coupons. Okay. Sailing level is 19. We love that. How close are we to another level? 400 XP. Okay. Let's do some more missions, and then I've got that one crate that I will be zipping past, I'm sure. If we get to level 20, that will be a nice, not stopping point, but a little break. I need to go get something to eat. Basically just go downstairs and get something to eat, essentially. So, Moosa Point. Why is it giving me so many options of shit that I can't do? Man, he hit me for a lot of damage there. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think this will actually give me... This will actually take me where I want to go. No. Quick deposit. Navigate helm. Okay. So that sounds like I can get unlimited crowbars there now. Alright, we're going to unset. Private with crate, taking almost smuggled rum. Sure. Find a sealed crate. Okay. Cool. Navigate. Back over here. I'm stuck. That's not good. Hello? What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. Had to do a 12-point turn. Okay, we're gonna open that. Boom. Head on out of here. Deposit. Kablam. Here's your payment. Sick. I need 300 XP now. I'm gonna stretch. Oh boy. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Pandemonium. Move to point. Accept. And then we'll take this one too. So we're taking this to the Pandemonium, and then we're taking 1 and hopefully 2. Back here. And we need to keep an eye out for random events. Because I got a feeling, since I haven't had one in a bit, one is due. The Pandemonium. Oh, there, look out. What the hell? Traffic jam. Stupid. Yeet. Boom. Oops. Guess I need to go a little farther, don't I? Oh yeah, we're not even in the right spot yet. Not this again. What are we doing? What the fuck? Dude, what in the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm logging out. Shit, it's annoying. Okay, 6. So what am I supposed to do when I get stuck? Okay. Known issues and fixes blog post. Sailing, known issues and bug fixes. Right click the tiller. Escape. Dope. Yes, I don't care. Cool. Recover boat. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's fine. That's annoying. Okay, so note to self, don't drive into corners. Or sail into corners. Oh, so I lost my repair kit too. Sick. Whatever. Didn't I have a thing to go from here to there? Whatever, bro. This is annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna quit whining and get this done. It was letting me do doubles earlier where it had like 2 things going to the same place, and now it's just not giving me the right ones. I don't know if that's on purpose or by chance. Suppose I could just sail around in circles until I get enough sail trims. There we go. And actually, I know I can just sail around and collect some more of the little collection log things. So I'm going to do that because I'm tired of this. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth for 2 straight hours. Okay. Kablam. Alright, we're gonna do this and this and this. Don't get stuck. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go out here. And then we're going to stop. Aha. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Level 20. Strange stone tablet. Okay, now you can duck a Catherby, build an oak hole. We're gonna do that for sure. Let's just fucking sail around for a minute though. In the meantime. We'll go upgrade all this shit here shortly. Okay, so what is this little spot? Stop navigating. What if we do this? Nothing to look at, okay? Oh, would you take a look at this? Can we go through here? We can. Wouldn't be surprised if there's just nothing back here. But we gonna find out. Nope. That's unfortunate. Should be perfect. Yep. Let's try this again. Damn it. There's gotta be something there. What the hell? Ooh. Gentle rapids. Oh shit. Alright, note to self, don't go through those. Okay. Let's try to go down to that salvaging spot. Okay, so we want to steer clear of those. Okay. I don't think I've done this one yet. Boom. Okay. Navigate. Off we go. Yeah, this whole exploring part is cool. Oh boy. Barracuda shipwreck. Salvaging spot. Let's do that. Fuck. Level 35. Oh. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I guess we're gonna go do this thing right now. Jobless gym. Okay, we're gonna stop moving. I don't feel like I'm going the right way to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. Let's go around at this side. I don't think I've done that yet. Strong winds. Small shipwreck. Okay. Already been plundered. Okay, sick. What about here? Shit. Oh shit. Didn't do that right. Okay, I don't really understand how this works. Okay, did that at least. Nice. How long does it take? Grilling some salvage. Okay, cool. There's some more. Some more. Cool. Is it done? I'm confused. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Much to do now. I'm going to need to repair. I'm going to need to do this salvage shit. Bronze cannonball, huh? The ego trip. I like that. Manage crew. Alright, let's run out here. Okay, so we'll keep that. We'll keep this. Rope. What was the other shit that I wanted? Money. Okay, let's peek through here. Boats. Ports. Remington. We've already got Remington, okay. Tassie charting. Salvages. Here we go. Oak hole. Check materials. An iron helm. That's a lot of stuff. And pow. Let's see, this should hit me, and then I should be able to chug another one of these. Okay, BRB. Okay. Once again, anytime we check it, we're in good shape. When we don't check it, we're not in good shape. Okay. So we're going to do all of these. We're going to bank. So we need 10 oak logs, 6 rope, boom, and then 10 swamp tar. We're going to do like 50. We're gonna wait on that. I'm confused. I'm gonna need a lot of iron nails. I don't have enough. Okay. I need shipbuilding. Skipped. Oak hull parts. Okay. That's what we need to do. Okay. Oh my god. 28. So we can do this. How much are these worth right now? Probably a fuck. That's not that bad. Okay. God dang. Can I do this? I can. It's kind of cool. It shows you the live map. Okay. How can you get here? Okay. We're gonna put everything away. I'm gonna try to skip this one. Skip the iron boat. Boat. Damage. Repair kits. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do bronze nails. 4, 5. And then we want 10 planks. That'll give me 5. And then we want all but one of this. We're gonna do 100K. We're gonna take this and this and this. Where do you make them? Creation. I am confuzzled. Pretty sure this is the other. Let's see here. Parts. Yeah, this needs a bunch of. Oh. This should be doable. We're gonna go back to Port Sarum though. Hammer. Saw. Oh, hey, yeah, there you. Repair kits. There, okay. I thought I was gonna have to go to the other spot, but I don't. Okay, sick. Hole parts. Wooden hole parts. Wow, that DoorDash was really fast. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Teak, mahogany. Five oak planks. Jesus. Okay. Let's see if we've got anything going to Port Sarum. Catherby. Nice. Yep. Nothing in our hands. We should be able to grab this. Back to business as usual. Board. Open. Let's see. Apply. 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 And we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Deposit here. Okay. What's my capacity right now? Oh, cool. Okay, we're getting there. Bam. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, we're gonna put this away. Now, what I wanted to come over here for is the ability to do this. which may or may not actually be quicker. Probably not. I just do not like that area. Okay, so we wanted to do this. So we've got a total of 9 oak planks, and then 18 okay, this will be enough for the first 2. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Craft. I think I maybe need to do this. Customize boat. Modify. Helm. Iron helm. Oh, I don't need to do all of them. I just need one. Duh. Okay. Great. We're figuring this out. I don't want to do that. We're going to power level to 31 and skip this entirely. Okay. Let's see if we can make some other upgrades on here. Nope. Level 56 required. Already got a range there. A bronze cannon. Okay. Don't have the level for that still. About this guy. 37's the minimum there. Okay. So it seems to me like what the verdict is we just need to go do more things. That's exactly what we're going to do. Travel. Okay, so we have all the shit that we want. Let's do this. We want to do the highest one we can. Catherby. There we go. Or Sarah McCatherby. There we go. Boom. Cancel task. Moosehead Point. right, so we're going to store that. We're going to store one of these. Did my crowbar just disappear? Looks like it. Whatever, bro. Clunky. Okay, so we've got our cargo. We need to go to Catherby. That's far. Remington Strait. It looks like... Yeah. Okay, we're going the right way. I need to pay attention. Avoid a little traffic jam. Let's see, Gentle Rapids. Hello? Hello, sailor. Who are you? I'm Glamorous Weather Girl. Okay, weather numbers to learn how weather. Okay. Can I help? You know, good. Okay. Got it. Nice. Okay, charted. Love that. Navigate. Off we go. And then we'll stop here. For this. Charted. Okay. Off we go. Stop here. Okay. Whatever. Sweet. Do 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 do. Then on my next route, I'll go through the other way. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Looks like our docking port is up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Jesus. Deposit. Bingo. Here's your payment. Nice. Okay. Sort salvage. Okay, so let's do a board over here. What do we got? Pandemonium. I guess we're doing this one. Gather bee. Okay, then we're gonna go take our loot. I need to eat. Okay. I hate when eating gets in the way of gaming. It's the worst. Okay, let's take another look at this really quick. So from Port Sarim to Gatherby. I don't think I want that. I think I want Musa Point or Pandemonium back here. And then is there a way for me to do... Shark paint? How do you paint a skiff? OSRS. Click on this. Boat paint. How do you apply paint? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So that's the guy that customized the ship. I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, we want to go this way. Pandemonium. Ooh. Nice. Quick little peek at this area. There we go, level 21. Iron salvaging hook. Honestly, don't care about that right now. We like level ups. There's no doubt about that. But that's nothing urgent. Fisherman's shipwreck. Watch, this is going to tell me that I need at least an iron. Oh, wow. Okay, so there is this shit out. Okay. Chart this. There we go. Take it away. Brimhaven Passage. Okay. Boom, boom. Take a peek at this. This is kind of silly. Kind of dumb. It's like looking at areas that I already know plenty about. I can look at the world map if I need to. 115 XP though, whatever. Away we go. Remington Strait fully charted. Let's go. Okay. Go this way a little bit. And then back that way. And then this way. And then back that way. Okay. Okay. We want to go a little further that direction. And go. Ooh. Stop navigating. Open. Boom. Lovely. Put that away. In here. 222. All right. Not half bad. So if I do a Musa Point and a Catherby, yeah, that'll be good. Musa Point from the Pandemonium. Pandemonium to Catherby. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Musa Point. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. Grab the other one. Bada bing. Bada boom. Board. Open. And then sail we set. First, we want to go Musa Point. This will basically go the whole way. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, yep. Let's see, I think I need the bananas. Yep. And then we'll see if I can get lucky. 68 coins. Another one of Catherby. From Meets a Point. Accept. Nice. Okay, so I should be able to go in here. And now I'll have 2 going to Catherby. Boom. Boom. Perfect loop. Nice. Okay, now Catherby. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to go north. Alright, 1 to 10, what do you rate sailing? I mean, probably like a 6 as of right now. It's like tedious to, you know. I mean, the game of RuneScape's kind of tedious, but it's you know, if I can get in a good groove of transporting this shit efficiently, then it'll be a lot better. It's kind of cool, you know. I think it'll get a lot better towards the end, but I'm gonna say a 6 as of right now. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting, you know. It's different. Maybe I just haven't maximized the skill yet. Also, I mean that's very possible. I mean some of this shit is kind of cool, you know, like doing this little navigation stuff. The timing and everything, you know. At least it's, you know, labor intensive, if you will, or you got to pay attention and make the right clicks at the right time. Otherwise, you can run into shit, and you know. I wish the rewards were better from these. You're giving me 60 coins. I don't need 60 coins. Like, why can't you give me repair kits as some rewards? You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Maybe if I get to a point and I'm utilizing it better, it will be more fun. But I'm gonna say a 6 as of right now. Alright. Boom, boom. Stop navigating. It's also kind of annoying when your shit disappears. Oh, disembark. Duh. I thought it was going to be clunkier, so that's definitely nice. Here's your payment. Sailing level 22. Nice. Chart secret. Okay, yeah. See, this might make it cooler. Doing this other quest. Build an iron keel. Might make it cooler. Charting the, whatevers. I think it's kind of just strange that, like, so much of this XP is exploration based. Again, like, we already know the drill with the map of RuneScape. I don't need to, like, look through a telescope and see Crandor. I know what it is. And, like, finding these little landmarks. I don't know. I mean, don't hate it. Sailor here, 222 coins. I mean, like, yeah. See, I have no use for that. Can I do? Is there a customized guy over here? Yeah, customized boat. All right, let's see if we can color this thing. Modify. Talk to. Anything I can help with? Materials. Here for sale. Oh, okay. That's definitely nice to know that you can buy this crap. Board. Build. I don't know how to color this fucking thing. Modify. Do nothing. Customize. Maybe I gotta customize boat. Customize boat. Oh. Shark paint. You gotta be level 25. Now it all makes sense. Jesus. That's annoying. All right, what were we unlocking here? 22 got us something. Boat parts, iron keel. Check materials. 16 large iron keel parts. think I need to go do this other quest. Okay, we're gonna bank. Boom. I'm gonna take a $5 in 50 seconds. What's this quest though? It starts with a C. Current affairs. There we go. Arheen, short, novice, love it. So we're in position. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go with a BRB scene. Okay. All right, BRB. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go knock this quest out. Hello, who are you? We're going to hope that this gives us access to some more fun, interesting, intriguing, entertaining aspects of sailing. Let's find out. I got some food in me. Took a pee. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Homie is cranking over here. I am going to get 980 or 89 attack over here today. 400k XP. That's not bad. Although I suppose 100k an hour. Times 4 hours should pretty much work out that way, eh? 77 dropping over here. Oh, smack. 71. Jesus. Okay. Name's are Ian. I'm a local merchant. I have a variety of useful goods to sell here. I'm also use my ship to deliver various items for the field. Okay. Let's see. Whereabouts do you make deliveries to? Oh, various places up down the coast, mostly Karam and Port Sarum. Don't suppose I could get a lift anywhere. Sorry, it's not kind of service. However, why not try the charter ship? Might do that. Thanks. Oh, okay. What's with the duck? Oh, it's part of a little test I like to do. A traveling salesman stopped off here a while ago and claimed you can use a duck to accurately track currents in the sea. My plan is to track the currents around Catherby to see if I can speed up the docking process, but there's a bit of a snag. What is it? The local council have a bylaw forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. I'd hope the local councilor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along. Okay, making threats of a fine. Start the current affairs quest. Anything I can do to help? Maybe we're going to try talking to Councilor Catherine yourself. You'll find her in the council office northeast of here. I wonder though she'll probably be an up here struggle. See what I can do. It said northeast. Probably up here. Like this building. Yep, there we go. Hello there, are you Councilor Catherine? I was hoping you could help me with something. Thank you for inquiring. Your views are important to us. What can I do for you today? Had a question about one of the local bylaws. Apparently, non-human workers aren't allowed to do business in Catherby. That is correct. Doesn't that strike you as a bit wrong? If you're referring to the rumors of humans against monsters, sympathies within Catherby, I can assure you that a full, impartial investigation found those rumors to be totally false. Impartial? Completely. I see. So you wouldn't even be willing to let Arine's duck track a few currents. The results would be very useful, not just to Arine. I imagine any sailor docking here would find them helpful. Are you a sailor yourself? Well, yes, I suppose you could say that. All sailors doing business in Catherby must first be registered with the Catherby Council. Doing so requires completion of the appropriate form, which is the fourth in the port series of Catherby Registry Form Group. Oh, okay, crap. As you form, please ensure when filling out the form all answers are clearly legible. Failure to do so may result in unnecessary processing delays. Well, why do I need to? Thanks to recent budget changes, I'm pleased to confirm that the Catherby Council are now able to provide charcoal free of charge. If required, you can find some in the cabinet to my left. Okay. That's good to know at least. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. Do. Okay. Upon completion, please return the form to the Catherby Council office at your earliest convenience. Lovely. Let's screw whatever. Snag a couple of these. Oh, I guess they use yeah. They want us to use charcoal to write stuff. Let's do this. Fill in. Start looking at the question of the form. Making port at Catherby. Let's say pleasure. How many holes? 1. Is your ship insured? Both. Is your first mate? Yes. Is your second mate? Yes. Experience symptoms of plague? No. How much experience? Do we answer this honestly? Is the question of the moment. Let's lie. Where'd you say her home port is? Barak. Okay. Hello again. Yes, I have it here. Okay, thank you very much. Unfortunately, Academy is currently experiencing higher than usual volumes of inquiries, so there may be some delays. I don't actually really care about the form, though. What is it I can help you with? That bylaw about non-humans. I wanted to get it changed. Any change can only occur with approval from the mayor of Catherby. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're going to find the mayor. I'm afraid to do the Catherby data protection regulation. I'm not at liberty to give out personal information of the mayor. Are you serious? Very serious. Now, if that's all, thank you for visiting the Catherby Council office today. I hope your experience is a positive one, blah, blah, blah. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I passed it on. Okay, great. Or pass on that. Okay, so we need to find the mayor. The mayor of Calabar. Is he up here? No. Maybe upstairs somewhere. Nope. We'll go back and talk to Homeboy. Hello again. Need to find the mayor of Catherby. The mayor? Oh no, what? Afraid to say the mayor died a few days ago? Jesus. Sorry to hear that. Don't worry, it happens all the time. It does feel like that kind of thing I should be worried about. Why do you need a mayor anyway? Apparently, only the mayor can approve a change to the bylaws. Really, I don't recall that ever stopping Catherine before, but she insists. I guess we can do this song and dance once more. Meaning, we're going to need another mayor. We need to make sure Catherine doesn't notice while we're on going over to get another mayor. And how in the name of Gothic's trousers will Catherine not notice? Well, the mayor of Catherby has been, for a long time now, a fish. A fish? Actually, to be precise, has been 26 different fish, 25 of which for doing a fantastic job of pretending to be the first. I'm not sure this democracy thing is going to catch on if it keeps being implemented this badly. Well, unfortunately, no one in Calgary really wanted the job. In fact, there was only one candidate. It was a person we all definitely didn't want to be the mayor, Councillor Catherine. Lovely. So the answer was a fish. Seemed like a good idea. Problem is, Catherine responded by introducing that bylaw preventing non-humans from working here. We were lucky that a different bylaw she'd already introduced clearly stated that the mayor serves until death. Of course, and as a result, now you need to make sure, yep, she doesn't know the mayor died. Right. I'll help you replace the fish. Wise choice. Go and see Harry at the fishing shop. He should be able to help. Great. And boom, 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 boom. Welcome. If you're looking for fishing equipment, you're in the right place. I'll also give you a good price on any fish that you want to sell. Hear about the mayor. What about the mayor? Alright, said you could help me get a replacement. We've lost another one, have we? Afraid so. Well, it's easy to fix. You just need a special mineral fish bowl and tiny net. Once you have them, grab a fish from one of the aquariums with the net, and that is our new mayor. We're gonna get the fish bowl and net, soil help kit. Yep, sure thing. Boom. There you go. Caught it, mayor. Be sure to take him to Aryan. Just don't take too long. They don't see a long lifespan. Okay, great. Okay. Sup? Hello? About the bear. And it's cold. Okay, time to get serious. About the mayor. Yes? Sure, in the mayor. The mayor's returned. Long live the mayor. So what now? Well, I think I'll start keeping a stock of mayors on standby from now on. That seems like a good idea, but I meant about the bylaw. Of course, let me give him his mayoral chain. Let's place a small chain in the bowl. The air conditioner should be able to stop us now getting the bylaw changed. You just go to speak with her. Okay. Lovely. Welcome to Calgary Council. Your views are important to us. How can I help you today? I'm the mayor. Ta-da. Oh, how wonderful. So, shall I get to work on getting that bylaw changed? I'm afraid a recent audit has exposed irregularities in paperwork filed, blah, blah, blah. Must be addressed prior to any updates. Here we go. Exactly. Unfortunately, as you yourself have recently filed a form with the Calgary Council office, I must now ask you to join me in reviewing that form to ensure everything is correct. What if I've forgotten what I put down? That seems unlikely. After all, you gave accurate information, did you not? Okay. Pleasure. How many holes? One. Is your, let's see, both? Yes. Yes. No. How much experience do we have? A year or more? My home port is Varrock. Seems to be alright. Yes, I suppose everything's in order. I just need this form. How does the mayor sign forms usually, given his lack of hands? Simply put the form in his bowl, and he will give it a nibble. We consider it to be his signature. Fair enough. Use on this. Okay. You should return it. Return it. Boom. Boom. I have that form signed. That's. Ah, shit. That was not ideal. All right. Bylaw has been amended. Good day. It is a good day. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. 76. Let's go. Okay. A little bit bored. Hello again. Bylaw has been changed. They have, oh god, one more thing. Epson repairs needed on my ship. Might take the duck out. Yes. What I've been told, you just need to release the duck, follow him while he tracks the currents, and then pick him up once he's done. Or should I release him? I saw a good spot next to that island east of the docks. One with the obelisk on it, okay? Have fun. Goodness gracious. That's what I get for getting up at 5:30 in the morning. Boom, boom. Board. Maybe that's what these are. Okay. We'll stop here. We will do track current. There he goes. Navigate, follow. Quack. Don't run him over. Oh, come on. See if I can go slower. Yeah, there we go. Faster. Slower. Faster. Slower. Faster. Quack, quack, quack. Collect. Okay, Duck recognizes your boat and climbs aboard. He shares the secrets of the currents he traveled on with you. Okay. That's a little bit silly. I suppose this whole thing is, isn't it? Should not return to him. Let him know. Okay. There we go. Hello again. I've charted the currents. Share the details of currents with Irene. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for all the nonsense you had to deal with. Please keep the duck as thanks. I have no more need for him, and he seems to really like you. In fact, keep the mayor as well. It's not like I don't have plenty of spares. Thank you. I mention it. All the best. Kablam. Okay, I want to read some of this. So I'm going to wait for this cycle to be done. Yeah, I'm tired. Ooh, this is definitely the closest bank to parts area. So when I make this teak shit here in a couple of leveling up sessions. Damn, I got like 2.5 million points of Nightmare Zone. That's crazy. 18 seconds. 18 seconds. Wake up. $664. Good shape. Good shape. Good shape. Boom. Okay, one quest point, 1400 sale XP, 1000 fishing XP, access to charting currents, the current duck, Mayor Catherby, 25 sawmill coupons, oak. 24 sailing, oak mast and linen sails. Still don't fully understand. Let's do this. Consult. Okay, so it's like a magic 8-ball. So we'll put you up there. So what I should probably do is just go do more runs. I'll do that here in a minute. Once I get this whole yawning situation under control. Oh shit. Bolt of linen. Trade. Oh, okay. Customize boat. And then this guy trades, right? How do you get a bolt of linen? Linen. Huh. I might have to take a break. I'm dying. Oh yeah. Oh, 5 hours. That makes sense. I suppose a break would be understandable, eh? It's a good stopping point too. Alright, 26. Alright. Yeah, homeboy's about done in here on the, whatchamacallit. 619. Okay, let's call it a morning. I can maybe take a nap and get another couple hours in. It's my plan at least. Maybe get some of these materials organized, or at least an idea of where I need to go for what and how to do, accumulate each item. I want to upgrade my ship and like build a new ship, but I don't even understand how the ship parts go together and work and whatnot yet. So let's do that. Should be able to knock out 89 attack here this afternoon. And yeah, we'll do all the other things as well. So fun little start to the new skill. Honestly, I'm surprised and relieved with how little resources I've used so far. I figured I'd be blowing through planks and nails and bars and this and that and the other, and it has been pretty minimal thus far. Granted, I haven't done a whole lot of ship stuff, but it's nice that I can level and get XP without having to upgrade constantly to keep up. So, so far so good.